Are we back? Test. Okay, we're back. Uh, my cat was laying on the desk and then just rolled over and fallen off the desk, but grabbed some cables. I think he unplugged something, but I'm not sure what because I got the Windows error sound. Rather unplugged sound and my OBS crashed. But then I checked the cables and they were all in, so I don't know. It should work now. Why don't just cast a Shark Typhoon because why the hell no? Like, give me one argument for not actually hardcasting Shark Typhoon, yeah. No, it was not Kulak, it was Tofulek. It's always disrespectful when people hardcast this shit against you. I don't know if others perceive it this way, but I just feel made fun of. National Reversal is very bad versus Blue-White. No, you can target your own spells. You can target many of their spells, though. They mostly have... Like, they don't have good targets. Memory Deluge doesn't even work. So, is it very bad? Well, depends. It's not very good, but I want to try it. Cycle a sensor. I think a likely occurrence would be another Teferi being cast right now. Make a 5/5 shark. No. I hardcast Shark Typhoon. I proceed not to cast shit. Typical. Okay, Wandering Emperor, okay. What if I pass priority and like you don't get to flash it in when I have 1 mana? Don't you want to do that? What were you afraid of? A 1 mana counter on this? Bro. Wandering Emperor, face, face. Mm-hmm. Well, you can do that technically, I guess. Didn't you want to hardcast the second one, bro? Keep the Emperor instead? I don't know, maybe that's fine. I have 2 axes in my deck, so I can actually catch up with Axe. Pretty decent. Aj. Fulek, ty masz grację taką traktora. Ciągnika. Kurw, oh. My counter magic hand doesn't look too good. Hmm. It's gonna be tough. Can I cast the Lush from the graveyard? Dig. That makes a big shark. So it's kind of dangerous to reverse all this, but you can't cast it this turn. Oh, and we super dead this typhoon. Oh, what do you want me to do? I'm pretty dead too. Well, it's gonna be pretty hard to beat it, but what do you want me to do? Just, I don't know, accept my fate and roll over, die? Or can I just play? Maybe we're gonna find a way. Somehow. You know, they can cast another 8/8 shark right now, so I did put myself into a little bit of a troublesome situation, but you know. Delusion. Vrogon. Unfortunately, we discarded our time walk too, so we can't take extra turns with that, which is a bit of a problem, but... Śmierć wrogą, chwałą Jolajnym. Śmierć wrogą. Oops. I don't think Shredder cuts it. Okay, I guess we draw Shredder anyways. I can block the sharks, right? I mean, that's gonna be second 8/8, but it's technically doable. They do have 2 Deluges in the graveyard too, which... I don't know, man, it's so rough. Cycle Typhoon, okay. So there is not a second 8/8 in play, at least for now, which is good. But yeah, I think if we had the Time Walks in the deck, we could do Staff, but without the Time Walks, it's not quite doable. Block, block, and chump the 8/8. Then we become an extra casualty society. This doesn't help. This sort of helps. Alright, I'll plan you win. I'm not beating you at Dig Through Time. Congrats. You're a smartass. So yeah, we will want to rewatch this game to check for if I had the 2-drop when I put back a land for a 2-mana play. Definitely keeping the reversal if they have. Dig Through Time in their deck. Keep. MTG is about being on the play and winning. You got this, Kaniki. I do, yeah. Would be great to draw land number 3. That I can go Shredder, and then if they answer it, then I have the pieces. Pieces of the puzzle. Okay, what we draw? Opt. Well, I guess play Shredder anyways. But I'd really like not to get Shredder Partition and miss a land drop for pieces. That would be disaster. Okay, first half happened. Let's go. Okay, good. Good. We get to play the pieces. Spell Pierce. And I guess Chart because we have other pieces. So no point. Soul Partition looks kinda okay so far for them, honestly. Although it would be punishing for them if the game went super long. Chart? If they absorb, I can Spell Pierce. Which I don't really want to, but probably Chart. Could consider first and Chart. I mean, I see 2 cards with this still, but I guess more info for the consider afterwards. Chart and Don't Fight. Well, I don't know if I don't fight because I miss land drops then. They know about the Spell Pierce. I think I am incentivized to get the Phoenix. Maybe I just don't attack. I guess we don't attack. Unless you get 2 Phoenixes, we don't attack. Yeah. Why not? Because the Emperor or Sorcerer Speed is just kind of tough for me to deal with. Alright, I guess we don't attack. Solved. Solved for me. They deluge, I counter. It's way too good, I feel like. They Typhoon, then I don't counter just because you actually can't. Soul Partition Phoenix looks okay too, because casting it for 6 is pretty weak, although oftentimes the blue-white matchup just comes down to a very long game where the total amount of, let's say, relevant cards that you play is just relevant. Don't need the second one. What's the strategy to play against Rakdos Scam as Amulet? I don't know. I struggle against that. Okay, I think the most important thing is to hit a land drop. But yeah, I don't have a great plan versus them. We do have a pretty significant amount of card advantage over my opponent, so I'm not super scared of stuff. But yeah, against Scam, it's kind of tough. You just have to hope the things will not line up for them, I think. Probably just don't strive away from the main plan too far. Guess pieces. Powers up my Drake. Maybe discard a reversal at this point. Let's hit a land. Very nice. Guess you can consider then and just graveyard this, get the Phoenix. The Emperor, that's okay. Could try to force lethal, but I don't see much upside in this. Much need for that. To Fulek, proszę nie gryź mi kabla, co? Bo już mi raz wyłączyłeś stream dzisiaj. Dig through time, yeah. They can farewell. Can still pierce farewell, yes. Can Spears farewell? Like, I guess if they farewell and they have mystical dispute, that would be a way to be in a tough spot, but then you can cast a Phoenix. Your animals need to watch you use the bathroom. I don't know if they need to do that, but Kulek definitely. Kulek is glued to Kasha and he just walks wherever she goes. Wandering Emperor. Okay, so Pierce. Is she the one feeding him? She's the one feeding him and walking him for the most part. So yeah, that's surely why. Seems like we win. Just say it's 80-20 for Scam. No, it's probably not like that lopsided, but I haven't played the matchup enough to have a great estimate actually. Arclight for 6, actually strong play. We win now with 6 mana Phoenix. Yes, also won with the Time Walk copied, so just making sure that my opponent knows that they were dead in many ways. You're scared of Lotus. I wouldn't say I'm scared of Lotus. It's not a great matchup. But I have sideboard cards that are actually decent in the matchup now, so. Should be unfavored, but manageable. I see, I'm still testing with a greedier version of Amulet, but yesterday unfortunately I got wrecked. What's a greedier version of Amulet? Just this card and Blood Moon is a tough pairing. To beat this card you want what? Good top decks. To beat Blood Moon you want what? Forests? But I mean, an Amulet Forest alone doesn't help much because a Titan that doesn't fetch utility lands is kind of not a big deal. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. Char, what's your favorite Pokemon from the first generation of 151 Pokemons? Pinsir. Really, I think Pinsir is kinda ugly. Like, does not look pleasant. A brown color palette. Ugly face. Snorlax. Snorlax has a good vibe, yeah. Chansey, cool. Arcanine, yeah, Arcanine is a dog. So if you like dogs, then it has good vibes. So we're playing as Obosh here. Scyther is really badass, yeah. Scyther has the vibes of being just, you know, really cool. We have Treasure Cruise in hand. We're going to play a Spike Field, tapped, probably. Okay, now we can play Charta Course. Cantrip a bit more, probably want to do that. Okay, let's discard Hall. Dragonite. It's a powerful Pokemon, but also looks goofy as heck. More like a mascot than a powerful dragon. Does not necessarily invoke the feeling of powerfulness. I think we're gonna pieces here. Yeah, the resemblance between Dragonite and Dratini is limited. How did no one say Vaporeon though so far? I was actually setting up for that. Wait, why didn't I cast Treasure Cruise? Bottomed pieces, drew pieces, bug. Have I seen the Forbidden Porygon episode? I have not. It's forbidden. After all. I did heard of it. Where it was seizure inducing and many kids got seizures while watching the episode. When it initially aired, and I guess it only aired once. Which, pretty funky. Do you think that episode actually killed anyone, bros? Do you think Porygon is actually accountable for death of children? We could iteration axe or iteration cruise. I think iteration cruise, because we really need to get a phoenix, probably too.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Canilutas.
Not sure. I guess I do need to kill both. If I want to kill Chandra, So if I cruise and I draw Phoenix and play with fire, I can kill Chandra and kill everything, clean everything. I think we need to draw well. Let's copy cruise. After my thinking, I'm probably not super likely to win. Play with fire, okay. No Phoenix, ouch. Bros. Q Trunks, thank you very much for the sub. Executor is Spock too, though. My favorite executor is Alolan Executor. This is the normal executor, you know, and this is an Alolan form of it. Where it's a palm tree and has a really long neck. It just looks fairly impractical, but it also has a head on its tail. Oh, yes, I'll kill the creatures, whatever. I don't need to do that at Sorcerer's Field because I don't have a Phoenix, but... How does it be? Very good question. Can you watch the episode online? Since then, Porygon and its evolved forms, Porygon 2 and Porygon Z, have never played a main role in the anime. What about a non-main one? Yeah, it's on YouTube. Bros. Brace yourself. You're gonna watch it. Canister, don't do it, you'll get a seizure. No, Canister, don't watch the episodes, you'll get a seizure, no. Can Obosh kill Crackling Drake? Probably can kill it with Rending Volleys. Or Red Cup Melees. I think I don't need Crackling Drake in a matchup like this, especially with Trade Spad. Can have Gast for Chandra Obosh, I guess. Could have more removal. Spell please seems okay. More removal seems wise. Will they have Graveyard Hate? Like Soul Guide? I don't know. And if they have it, then so what, right? It's sorcerer speed, so it's kind of bad against the haste creatures. It doesn't kill the old boss. So probably not super in love with having that. What do I think of Blitz of the Thunder Raptor? Well, you delve your cards away and it will be weak to graveyard hate. I never actually played with that card, but it seems a little bit ass to me. Blitz of the Thunder Raptor. Oh, no Gachi version of Lavender Town theme. That's sad because it hits Planeswalkers and is an instant, yeah. Like, I think the idea is good. If it counted Exile like Rackling Drake, that'd be super based. Bros, I opened the episode on the second screen and already it's flashing my lights. Oh shit. It's pretty, yeah, it's pretty flashy. It's only a few seconds, but it does flash a lot. No, they have Swift Spear, bro. Gas does not seem good to me. I can cast on turn 2, but because Pikachu's fault is Flash and they banned Porygon, yeah. Well, they banned Pikachu, that would be a poor move as Pikachu, sort of a mascot of the series. While Porygon, some random...
He's a phenomenal control player.
Stupid Pokemon.
Hello, Dr. Canista. I wish you all that in the new year.
Thank you, Real, come on. I think maybe Brotherhood's End is not even good in the matchup. It probably isn't. Because the haste creatures, Chandra plus up to 4, Kumano especially, kinda makes the sweeper timing really bad. Vitas. Skill Chandra, I guess. But it's not pretty. Then we take however many damages and then we sweep. Co? O kurwa, no wyjebał mnie tym Chandrom.
He's a phenomenal control player.
3 years Pog.
Oba Shred is legit. I mean, yeah. I don't think it's about matchup necessarily, but I think I should not board. I will not board Brotherhood Sand the next time. But also not sure what to do. They cap, skewer the critics, etc. They have 3 damage spells and Crackling Drake isn't too bad, and say 1 card, impactful card to play removals into Crackling Drake. What do you think supposed to be good against creature piles? Bros, I fucking lost 1 match. Get off me. It's fine. It's not the worst matchup ever because I lost this game. I drew mediumly and got rolled over by my opponent's aggressive draws. But yeah, I think we don't want that. I guess Drake also attacks Chandra, which... And their graveyard hate is gonna be Stronger Lantern. I was just thinking that if they play Obosh and their sideboard options are limited in a way, then they would assuredly play 4 Rending Volleys, and it would be sad to trade my Drake for 1 mana, but probably it's fine if I trade my removals for their creatures earlier. Alright, we were guessing Enchant Wardle. It is a free drop in red or black colors between the year of 20 and 09, common. So, what set is in between M21 and Zendikar? Actually, so many sets. So, 2009, so that's gonna be 15, let's say. Let's name something from Dragons of Tarkir. A free drop, common, or just Tarkir in general. So it has to be a creature, so it's not Hordling Outburst. Something Efreet. What is the name of that? 3-1 with prowess. Smoldering Efreet, that would work, but doesn't work. Atarka Efreet. Bro, do you remember the name of the card? 3 mana, 3-1 red creature with prowess. Ponyback Brigade does not work because it cannot be white and it has to cost 3 exactly. Alright, let's just find a card. Bloodfire Expert is what I'm thinking about. Bloodfire Exp. Okay, so it's a black common. It's not an Ifrit. We know. We know now. So between Zendikar and Dragons, the set in the middle is gonna be original Innistrad block. 3 mana commons from Innistrad. Could also be Return to Ravnica. Or maybe it's a colorless creature, yeah, but... Undead Servant. No, that's not it. It's 4 mana, it has to be 3 mana. There is a bot in Innistrad with haste. Or intimidate, I don't remember. Maybe both. No. There is a bot in Innistrad. Is it Liliana? I mean like a bot. B-A-T with flink. With wings. Skin flaps. Fellhide Minotaur. Let's go. Fellhide. Fellhide. Fellhide Minotaur. 2-3 for 3 mana. It's correct, yes. Okay. Fill height Minotaur. Okay, so this is a black creature. It's between 13 and 09. So now it's between Theros and Zendikar. Blister Grab, let's go. Oh, it's a horror, and it's from the set of Scars of Mirrodin. Or a Phyrexian, I guess. I have not played back when that set was a thing, so I don't actually know. I don't actually know if any commons from there. Phyrexian Rager, but that was just a reprint, right? Was it even a new Phyrexia? Well, it was a new Phyrexia probably, but... No, it was here. Mirrodin Besieged, still not yet. Blind Zealot. Right, at this point, if you give me a guess that does not fit, I ban you. So, 10-minute timeout for Armek for suggesting a card that was obviously from New Phyrexia. It's not Rager since it has both types. Yeah, it's also Rager has been printed earlier. Contagious Nim. Nim 2. Owoce i witaminy. Łakocie witaminy? Nie pamiętam. Contagious Nim. Oh, I can see the Vault of Whispers in there. I actually just sold this card. Damn. For how much? Wow. To fulek. Nie gryź. Does it have a only upper jaw? Infect. This species has grown to be my preferred receptacle for our divine massage. Shouldered whispering one. It was an elf. Hmm. Mr. Streamer, what's the answer to the infect question? Your opinion? In my opinion, infect is boggles. The origins of this question is back when we drove with a few people. It was me, TSP Jendrek, and the moderator in this channel, Vita. I don't know if Vita is watching. He was watching a few minutes ago. And I proposed an idea that, in my view, infect decks are close to boggles, to which both of them disagreed, and they said that they're closer. Prowess was not in the discussion back then. They said that in their opinion, it's way closer to Delver. And then we spent like the entire drive to, because we are driving to some MKM series tournament in Prague, I think. We spent entire road just discussing that. And we got heated up a lot. So, like, I think it's clear to me that it's more of a Boggles deck than a Delver deck. And I guess it just proves that. And the prowess option was like a new thing to add in. Here's a key phrase from back then: protect the queen. Sure. But here is also my key phrase from up until today, that infect is just a pump aggro deck where you pump your creature to do stuff. Which would also put it in the similar category to Hammer. That's Infect players trying to feel good about themselves comparing to Delver, probably. What about Infect with Blazing Shoal? Good question. It's more of a Splinter Twin deck than Pump Aggro at this point. Stay with me in hotel room for napless. Point right, port left. Probably not. But thank you for the offer, I guess. For you, it's like Boggles, but not for your opponent. Well, there are differences between the decks, right? Like one creatures have hexproof, and the other one they don't. Like I don't know. I don't think there is a inherent difference to creatures having hexproof or to protecting your creatures with blossoming defense. Sound like same thing to me. But yeah. Remember the Swift Spear Boggles hybrid deck with Furor of the Bitten? I only very vaguely remember that. Furor of the Bitten, +2/+2, mass attack each turn. Can we do another guess? Unfortunately, there's only one per day on Enchant World, so we can't do more guesses, unfortunately, tomorrow. Also, there is a super qualifier in Legacy today, which I bring up to tell you that I'm not gonna play in the chat. I will play tomorrow in Vintage, but I will not be playing today in the Legacy one because Legacy kind of stinks. In my view, at least. I think I'll be bazaring, yeah. Could play Initiative too. So I don't know, I'll think about it. We could Dungeon Master, we could Initiative. I think the Initiative cards should be on Mana Traders by now. Let me check. Season Dungeon League costs 6 tickets now. White Plume Adventure costs 20 tickets. But it seems like they have it now, so. Right call for Vintage is Doomsday, I think. Sure, but you seemingly always think that, so it does reveal little information to me. Riddlesmith deck without Riddlesmith. It is not Riddlesmithing, yeah, right now. Can play 2 FUD monitors in this deck, but I don't actually know how. Let's do it this way, I guess. Spend 20 minutes on your Doomsday times because you're small brain. That's lots of time, but also a sensible thing to do. As those are the very important turns of the game. Can have a third thought monitor in the sideboard for the grindy matchups. That's gonna be good. When my opponent is doing stuff, I'll be grinding. What is powerful Tron? I think it's just green Tron. It contains one Sundering Titan main deck, one Eugene the Ineffable. Jungle Girl. Shitty Inflective Party. One gut shot for when you're on the draw against monkey decks. I think I played this deck over a year ago. If ever, I'm not sure I even played it at all, but... There's a new card for Tron. What's the name of the guy, bros? Tell me. Leveler, yes. Cityscape Leveler. Meyer? Well, Meyer is... Well, Meyer's fine. And this is on-cast trigger, so I can play it instead of the cards that don't have on-cast triggers and kinda suck. Stonebrain the sideboard probably, yeah. Sundering Titan does not belong in the main deck. Walking Barista. This kinda sucks. Eugene doesn't have an on-cast trigger. Haywire might also sideboard. Oh, I guess you for the Karn, yeah. I was thinking, why do you want the Haywire Might? What the hell, but just want to sideboard it for Karn, that's good. Hello, Armek. Do you maybe know what set Blind Zealot is from? I was looking for that info. Can you please tell me? Also, I don't know about Eugene the Ineffable. I think Wormcoil Engine is actually pretty decent right now. It's from New Fire X, yeah. Smiley face. Exactly. Exactly. Do we need two Ulamogs? We have Cityscape Levelers. I don't know. I don't want to play 4 Cityscape Levelers. I'm absolutely random process of choosing what cards I want. Flash Gorger better than Wurmspiel Machine. Why? Are you gonna play this or just tuning it and leave it for another year? Well, do you want me to play League of Thrones? That's a question for you. No, yeah, that's what I figured. So I'm just gonna leave it here. Do 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 doom 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 boom. Bros, I am suddenly feeling very depressed. What could it be? It's nothing that would make me depressed right now, but yet just an immense feeling. In the vault, people won't hear the music and they will think I'm just sad. This would be good if a trap remix. Well, actually one exists. Chromatic Star, bringing back your Days of Laughter, and that dumb ruling where you can respond the draw. You actually can respond to Chromatic Star. You cannot respond to Chromatic Sphere, because for some reason, draw a card is tied into the ability, and it's a mana ability. And then you also had the Tron people, who sometimes did not realize that was the case, and they, after the match, they showed me how they sideboarded, and they had 2 Chromatic Spheres boarded out. Because you normally board out Chromatic Sphere over Chromatic Star, because Chromatic Star, I don't know, they kill it, you draw. Which, of course, I was losing and I felt insulted. Actually, it seems I was right. Doomsday won both challenges. Well, that means that Doomsday was maybe good for those challenges, or that it actually just means that Doomsday won the challenges, but it does not imply anything about the super. In fact, it might imply the opposite, so. In the Tron Mirror, you board out stars and spheres for their Karn. Do you? Makes sense. Was it Discovering? 6 MP. I think that's also a recognizable player on Doomsday. Third best DD player. Imagine being the third best DD player. Like, yeah, bro. You're the third. I agree with the Vinky TBH. You should play Doomsday if you're not double queuing. I played Doomsday for one challenge that I won. I'm pretty sure that Doom's blue decks are much better in Vintage than the non-blue decks. So I guess I could actually play Doomsday. If I'm not gonna be double queuing, which I guess I won't. Probably want to play some removal on Doomsday for the matchup against Mono White. To have some answers to hate bears. That sounds like it could be useful. I did play Doomsday a few more times afterwards, and it was tough to do when double queuing. It was also tough. Sometimes in general. Push seems to be the best for that, I think, but people have been trying cut down as well. What's the upsides of cut down even? I've seen the mention of snuff out in the Discord, which seemed pretty good to me because that costs 0 mana. Oh, it's because of the Archon. Well, Snuff Out sounds good, right? Because Snuff Out is just pay for life. Pay for life can be sometimes maybe a bit much, but shouldn't be much of an issue. For the most part. Also, I remember seeing some vintage deck lists of Doomsday that had Grief in it. With the idea being that you can, in the grindy matchups, Dark Ritual out a Grief. Which was definitely base, I don't know if it's strong. Let's look at Discover and... Oh, yeah, Sholdred. 2 Merctide regions, 2 opposition agents. Opposition agent is weird because I don't know what it's good against. It's, I guess... You board it against Tinker decks. Or just the mirror. Because they can Doomsday in the mirror. I had some people summon Shoulder against me when I was on Bazaar, and it wasn't very impressive. I was actually able to beat her. Despite it looking kinda scary, 4-5 Death Touchers seem to line up well against Hollow Ones, but... Well, Mystical Dispute. Sure. I mean, what's wrong with that? I'm not sure why it's the dispute when there is only 3 plasters. TBH, kinda don't get that. What blue creatures are people playing? Narset, oh yeah. Okay. Two Joldreds in the sideboard. What modern deck can play Shouldered Kanifi? Well, any black deck can, but I think no decks really want. Yawgmoth people sometimes have it. Same 75, same result. What? Same 75, but which one? Bro. Case Blessing. What is Case Blessing for? Two Merctide regions. Are they using the Merctide regions for initiative or not? Archive Trap. Oh yeah, for Archive Trap it makes sense. I don't know, I'll think about it. I could play that, but it's good vibes to play. Bazaar. No shock here, wild. I don't have a turn to play. And they're not necessarily gonna play turn 1 play, so I don't think I want to spend 2 life. Always played Merctide for alternate threat question mark. I had Merctide in the deck, yeah, but I'm just wondering if it's a card you board for initiative. Or do you not board it in against initiative? Bros, they hadn't fought seize my pieces. It would have been nice. But they did. Isn't it worth 2 life with mono white and green in the format? You can just draw shadow or something. Well, it wasn't clear to me that it is worth 2 life, so I think the odds that my opponent plays a 1-drop times the odds they draw shadow times the odds that's gonna be relevant. Why is it night? Okay, I didn't cast anything, that's why. It could possibly be. Let's keep it so I can axe for 6 mana. So, like, you pay 2 life against everyone if you shock. Against some decks, it doesn't matter to pay 2 life. Against red black, I think it does make a difference. They exiled my spell, I guess, because of the trespasser. Against mono green, if I draw a shredder, that's the biggest punish. Against mono white, if I draw shredder and I save up removal, it's not arguably even better anyways. Against mono green, if they play elf and I draw shredder, that's a big punish. But I think mono green is not played very much right now, and if I drew a shredder against mono green, I would play the shredder anyways. But then I could lose because of the like repercussions along the way. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doesn't benefit me much to draw the shredder, I don't think so. I have better casts to look for. Do I keep Trespass? Probably keep Cruise. Too hard to cast Trespass for too little gain. And we attack because they have 14 lives, so they could push, but red. Black, yeah. Played a game last week where your hand is great, your opponent casts Shouldered, and I have to just consider it because I can't find an axe. Very, very fun. Sure. That is why I have extra Shouldered answers in my sideboard. And that is also indeed how it does happen against red-black nowadays. Sometimes. For example, they play Shouldered now. That's gonna be a pain. And it seems like they're doing that. Not good. We could draw simply Fire Impulse or play with fire because I'm playing that right now. A kurwa no. So it's bad that we have to spend 2 axes by now. Is that stack clear? Okay, no damage. Okay. Punished. Okay, not gonna playing play with fire. If we had a fire impulse here, it would be okay. O kurwa. What if I kept trespass? Would that be good for me? Over the cruise, then I guess I would have iteration trespass available. I'm not sure if I had enough mana though. Sorcerer speed push. We have another one. Seems like. Alright, bro. Too deep. A little bit too deep. But we can't lose passport. So I'm not worried about anything. Also, what is this necessary vessel doing in here? Was not supposed to get in. I guess we also got punished by the play of fire. Take the draw, bro. Pow pow. Isn't there a weave vessel Nasus reversal? No, there isn't. Not that I know of. Maybe there's some layer secret version, but why draw? Because I think it's better to be on the draw. As opposed to another possible reason that I could have go with, which is if I would think that's better to be on the play, then I'll take the draw. No, that doesn't make sense, right? It's just a matchup where casting divinations and mind rods happens a lot. Feels like taking the draw makes sense. But I'm not super convinced about that. Because you can get aggroed out sometimes by monsters. Alright, I guess hopefully they won't play Trespasser, but it's just really good to hit my third land with Chart, discard Phoenix. Could also discard pieces, not Phoenix, because I have Lightning Axe. Probably would be better. Because that's way too bad into Trespasser. They don't have Trespasser, awesome. Seemed like it was better to opt here because there's a really high chance we won't win it if we... yeah. I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't get the Phoenix back this turn. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Got pieces. Iteration good. Probably Phoenix would have been better in my hand. I should have discarded the pieces. Kinda. But, well, discarding pieces is tough if they discard you. We'll see, we'll see. They discarded Blood Crypt and Thoughtseize. That's kinda crazy. But yeah, they could eat my Phoenix now. It's really bad if they eat my Phoenix. Please don't do that. Go blank. Makes sense, yeah. Fun gaming. Well, I think I made a mistake. The Phoenix was in my hand over the pieces now. Would have been much better. Hey, those games don't make me super convinced about taking the draw because you... Against the turn to Blood Type Harvester ends, you do have to catch up a lot. Like it takes lots of energy to... Unless you draw the sweeper, then it's really easy. Here they come. 1, 2, 3 cards in my graveyard. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards to exile. Okay, I'll take Brotherhood's End and nothing else. And I'll exile 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Keep Arclight Phoenix in my graveyard. Do this. Pass. Okay, push, good. You have one card. We also have the castle. 4 card advantageous move. Oh, that's good for... They've seen the Brotherhood's End, so... It's a bit odd. But I guess what you're gonna do, not play it? Discard power word kill end of turn with Fable Combing. It's potentially kind of wasteful, but more mana efficient, I guess. And you care about finding a good card, not that you use up all of the things. Okay, will we draw Invoke? No, we draw Play with Fire. Awesome. If by awesome we'd mean the opposite of it. Alright, I think I don't like taking the draw against red-black bros. Because that means that you die to jolt red damage instead of just tanking the jolt red damage often. Well, it's not GG yet, the game is going on. Okay, the game is not going on anymore. No reason to GG yet. But yeah, this game, if I was on the plate, would be hugely beneficial for me. I did get go blanked this game. But still, I had to throw away cards to do stuff. We also lost the match because of the play with fire change, so let's not play with fire. Sometimes you want to hit, you know, have burn spells that actually kill opponents, but best mind rod ever. Well, it's the only mind rod ever playable, so I guess it is the best. Now you get punished for playing non-fiery impulse. Blightning. Well, I'm pretty sure mine Go Blank is better than Blightning, right? Or I guess Blinding at the time, but it's hard for me to say how good it was, but just deal 3 damage. Oh yeah, it could kill Jace at the time. What about Stupor? I never heard of this card being played. Kenny, what do you think about no extra turns? I have 1 trespass in my deck. Are you asking me if you can cut the last one? You can cut it, but it's a really powerful angle, and you're cutting out an angle from my deck that sees 40 to 50 cards in games, and it just happens and comes up. Should you go to the gym today? No. Should stay home, play Rhinos. You know. Treat yourself with League of Rhinos. Hey Canister, do mind if I don't mind, no. I think General Ferus might be unbreakable in Modern. But yeah, we did 2-2 the Prelim. We did learn some things along the way. And it's pretty close actually, the match. I think by Obosh I got scammed, but have I played Amulet recently? I have not played Amulet recently. It's been a while since I played Amulet. But yeah, now I'm going to put out a poll, which is going to make you decide what to play now. What would I play now? And let me find the deck. Riddlesmith. How much do I have to donate for you to make a Coke deck? In what format? I'm typically not super interested in making terrible decks for the sake of terrible decks. Well, I guess I am, but is there a funny thing that Cokes can do? It just tutors Elrazis. Like, I guess I don't have anything against that. Against bad decks in general, but... Question, what to play now? Question mark. And the options are going to be Vintage Cube or... Riddlesmith less Riddlesmith. "5 minutes ball," and I'm going to get back in a moment. Are you implying this deck isn't terrible? No, I corrected myself. It is terrible. I'll be back in a few minutes.
he's a phenomenal control player.
Hey.
Hey. Okay, what did we poll? View results. Also the prelim is still going, but we wanted to check match 2. Oh, not going anymore. Seems like Riddlesmith less won by a little bit. Show past rounds. We wanted to check game 2 of round 2 versus control. Is it okay if I ask your opinion about an idea of Death and Taxes deck list that I made? Sure. You can send me a link. Say, I had no 2-drop in my hand at the time of doing that. And I ditched a land, I drew the Shredder. Then I drew a Young Pyro, so like on my turn 2, it looked super stupid that I did that. And, you know, they couldn't play a 2-drop on 2, that seemed super bad, but I think that is a little bit of a hindsight issue. Maybe I should keep a land, because I want to make my land drops anyways, but I graveyarded the land because of Treasure Cruise ×2 in my head, so I wanted to fuel them. And land seemed like a fine but not excellent card to hit. The way I didn't draw lands afterwards, I got kind of punished by not being able to go Pyromancer with a spell here. You know, no lands. Possibly could win the game if I hit land drops though. Because I think I would be able to counter this. Or the Teferi at least, and I probably wouldn't cast it. Alright, let's check the Zakat Death and Taxes. Nice name, by the way, for a Death and Taxes gamer. Recommission. Is Recommission just a good card, you think? I think there is little reason to play 2 Lion Sashes. Why Recommission over Ephemerate? Well, I mean, it's a bit of a different card. Gives you more resilience on your Archons, I guess, in matchups when they're good. But sure. You only have the Soldiers for removal. It doesn't strike me as a super powerful deck. Like, kinda it's missing a strong argument for playing it, but Saga seems a bit off. I think Saga is fine with Vial. You have free up your mana, so it's at least a powerful card. 23 lands may be a bit low, but maybe not. Field of Ruin. At least you're not playing the cards. That card is not so good. So, cool deck. Curse of Silence. Why are you playing that? Alright, let's play a league with Riddlesmith. Is it gonna be functional? We'll see. Likely no. But could be. Riddlesmith less Riddlesmith. That's how I'm gonna call this deck. Yes, Vintage Cube lost a Servi. Let me recheck. But we're gonna play Vintage Cube draft after the league with Riddlesmith. No Legacy Super Qualifier today. Because I have to go make Zakupy today. And I don't want to play Legacy, I guess that's an even bigger reason. But tomorrow we're gonna do a somewhat of a long stream with the vintage thing. Legacy V-Fan. If you think so. Why don't you seem to like Legacy, by the way? I don't seem to like Legacy because I don't particularly like Legacy. No Magos of the Bazaar. Magos of the Bazaar, no, does not strike me as a card that's very strong. We have 4 Springleaf Drum, but only 4 Memnites to enable them. Okay, so we go Cockbook. Then we go... I guess we can cast a Monitor reasonably quickly. They play Ragavan, I guess I'll want to play Memnite to block. Dragon Rage is Channeler, okay. Ooh, great draw. So... we don't want to cast Memnite because it can fuel my Vengevine. Upkeep Consider. Is there a reason to upkeep Consider ever? I don't think there is. Okay, new favorite stream. Sorry, Andrea. Well, it's a common song here. Listen to Tag of Wave. I guess periodically. There are periods of intense Tag of Wave and a little bit less intense. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could get Spell Pierce on the Spell Bomb, so... let's not play it. I mean, odds are they could also bolt my Memnite, but I think pretty low odds of that. I fetch first to not give my opponent opportunity to kill my Memnite, to rethink their choice when I have both on play already. Cubes with more than 360 cards make stuff like Dark Depths really awkward if you want to support 2 free card combos. Damn. But what if your combos are a bit more open-ended and don't the combo pieces always appearing in the draft also create some perverse incentives? Okay, now that we played our Memnites, we draw the Vengevine. So there's a little bit of an issue with that, but fine, bros. You also just put 2 to 3 copies of Depths in the cube, yeah. Back when Vita had a cube, we had Squadron, I think it was in that cube. We had Squadron Hawk in the cube, and the house rule was that when you draft Squadron Hawk, you get 4 copies. Which was interesting. And there are some other house rules like that. One fun house rule in cubes that I have encountered too is wishes. Being in the cube pool and wishes letting you just imagine any card that the wish can grab and you can get it. So oftentimes it led to the blue wish producing ancestral recall, but you know, sometimes it's some life gain spells, sometimes it's secure the wastes, sometimes it's some other stuff. Way too overpowered then. I mean, 4 mana draw free, it's strong, but I guess of course you also get extra flexibility. It was pretty strong. It was a pretty strong card, but it didn't feel particularly overpowered. I think it's fine in Vintage Cube power level wise. Sometimes it made people think for 10 minutes and like unable to think to make up anything. That was kind of lame. No, I should shock because if they spell piece, that's not good for me. Yeah, it was terrible. Even creepier Tar Pit. Man, this fella is really creepy. J-Spellen probably. That's a profoundly unfunny flavor text. But I think it's pretty humorous that it's a 4-1 instead of a 3-2. Although it can be blocked this turn only for some reason. Which I think the wording on original Tar Pit is a bit different. Super punish for not shocking. So bad. I think we discard over chest Daredevil. There seems to not be any upside of discarding Vengevine right now. It seems like my deck does a little bit of sucking. Unfortunately, if we had an Asmo though, here, we would have demolished my opponent. Not quite, because we Asmo would have 3 foods, not enough foods to get them. Magtai Regent to the graveyard. There's some arguments for summoning it. And now it could be to draw Emery, resolve Emery, and mill 3 Vengevines. Or even 2 Vengevines. That should be good enough. Although, I guess there is a chance their hand contains a Descartes counterspell now. Well... or even a Vengevine, technically. Don't need not have any removal. Which, you know... it's good odds that they do have a removal, but we'll see. They did have a removal spell. And it is with profound sadness that I concede this game. We did not give them many situations in which it was necessary for them to fire off the removals, so that's how it ended up this way. Given that's a grindy matchup, we probably should board in Thought Monitor. That's my feeling. And people play less than 4 of that card. Which card? What card do you even mean? Merktide. Well, I mean, the first one was good, yeah, but this absolute disregard for diminishing returns on cards is a little bit annoying to me. Because it does have diminishing returns that is for sure. There is a chance they have moons, hairs. This is not very good versus moon. Exactly, you have Surveil, Shatter, and Bubble Scry, so that is an argument for that cuts both ways. Which could make you want to play 3 or 4. So it's not even necessarily... does not even strengthen your case necessarily. I'm gonna cut a Bubble because this deck unfortunately can't sideboard too well. I'm gonna keep one Wearmite as a saga target, but I don't think I want to actively draw them. I guess it's a hand. I'm running a Breachless and the Fairy didn't impress me much. I frequently hear that from people, they don't like the Fairy. Me personally, I like him, so this is where we differ, I guess. It's not a great card, always, but it gives you answers to stuff, and it's also like threatening alone on its own. That's kind of a threat. Gives you just a little bit more of flexibility. I really need to draw a land next turn. Or Mem Knight. They once again they consider upkeep. Why? Oh, okay, bros, we fucking died. But yeah, even if they kept a one lander, what do you think upkeep considering achieves? gives you the extra surveil. No, it doesn't. And consider upkeep situation. You get 1 surveil. And consider main phase. You get 1 surveil. There is no end for free cards. You surveil before you resolve the consider. There's no surveilling cards on top situation here. So like it's only worse for you because you get less info. Get extra info before you draw. If you do it main phase, yeah. Springleaf drums might have diminishing returns. Yeah, they do. True. I want to make them sacrifice the soul guide. I have Emery in place, so probably. If you need a land using consider the upkeep to find land is reasonable. No, it's not reasonable. It offers no advantage over just taking a draw step. I mean, it is reasonable in the sense that you're most likely going to cast it anyways, but you don't actually gain any advantage by doing so. So it is just a straight up misplay. I'm not wrong. It's a great draw. Twitch is gonna be like, this is the upkeep milling with Shrikhorn scenario again, bros. At this time featuring Arceus Dota. Thinking really hard as to why exactly is it beneficial to consider upkeep. Like, let's say your blind draw gives you a land, right? Then suddenly you don't need to consider even, and you can make a different decision or consider. Just straight up beneficial. This is part of their strategy to confuse us. That is my verdict of motive for upkeep considering, yeah. Yes, if you play Bolt, that's good. That's okay, because with Bolt you actually, there is a scenario that's beneficial for you. You surveil a land to the top, or you surveil a non-land from the top and draw a land else underneath. I assume they're gonna kill my Asmo. But we can, 4 mana, can pick it up. So a land would be the best draw. Awesome. So now we're going to do this. Right. Then we're going to make mana. Then we're going to get Asmo. Then we're going to play Asmo. It's pretty tough for my point, right? To break out of this right now. Get Cockbook. Well, I guess they could play Explosives and blow me out, but... It would be correct to upkeep consider if in case they have Gotcha in their deck, so they can Gotcha the upkeep. Damn. Hello. Do you mind telling me after the match if you are running gut shot in your deck? Maybe they have a single gacha and they actually are like playing into that scenario. Cash collected company upkeep, yeah. Okay, we will know after the match if they play Gutshot. This way they are bluffing that Gutshot, yeah. Maybe it's just a Gutshot bluff. I have Mem Knights in my deck. And Haywire Might. I guess you could play any way around those with Gutshot. Wait, WTF, the meta is literally exactly the same as it was 8 months ago and I got busy at work. Yeah. Everything's the same, honestly. Alright, -6 artifacts. -5 rather. Well, you give up a tangible benefit because to represent the Gutshot. Which makes it not quite worth it. I think I'll keep the Mem Knight. Oh, Vengevine? I don't know. Probably not worth. I mean, it does only bluff Gutshot if your opponent is persistent enough to make the read.
He's a phenomenal
And then
control player.
Merry Christmas and happy holidays, bro.
you give up a tangible benefit of seeing the or draw step card which could alter your actual decision. Thank you, Yellow Hat. Presenting Gutshot is strong though. Look how much it got into your head, yeah. Yes, I mean, certainly they also gain another tangible benefit of just making me think about it. It's been, what, 10 minutes of upkeep consider just occupying my head. Twitch chat who got into your head, not the opponent. Well, through my opponent's action though. I keep playing their DRCs to die with Asmo. Not sure if that makes sense. Great draw. Sure.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hi.
Mem Knight seems to represent relevant damage now. Thank you, Zaparaz, for the sub. My New Year's resolution is to only type base things in the chat, so I need to get all the cringe typing out before Sunday. Anyone got any cringe messages to type out I could use? Anybody willing to help out? Ultimate price. With the resolution. Seems like a good resolution. Imagine if my opponent gut shots my Mem Knight now. That would be just so awesome. That is less awesome if they EE my guys. I'm buying coaching to get the PTs. That's cringe. Who did you get so far? And any results? What's a PT? Pro Tour. A tournament where you play cards and you can play against Polo, Vitor, Damodarosa or Canister MTG.
Yeah, Sean.
Yeah, Sean, pull out that hard hat. Buying coaching from Nathan. We had the stream with Nathan and it does appear like it's probably good coaching from him from the discussion we had. Seems like my pod actually died to my Mem Knight, which is kind of funny in a way. I didn't see Moon in a long game. They didn't particularly fetch islands. I think we can needle EE. That seems kind of relevant. I think Salvage Titan gets weaker post-board. Maybe they have hate. Maybe I just cut the Vengevines. Well, but I don't know. Then my deck is super weak. But I could have Nile Spellbombs against them. For example, if I don't have the Salvage Titans post-board. Let's try that. Maybe Shadow Spear too, but probably that's a bit weak. Am I gonna get to play some matches in Trieste, or am I commentating both days? I'm commentating the tournament. I will not be playing. My hand sucks. They move to 6, so it's fair for me to move at 6 too. It was close to being good. The benefit of considering upkeep is that your opponent might miss that shoulder trigger when you go to draw step. Good one, bro. Really good one. I think I'm gonna do this. Not sure. I'm gonna go Drum into Shredder, Drum, Connive Daredevil. Canister, if I asked for a photo entry, yes, will you allow the request? Yes. I am very open. I'm very open to words taking photographs with my fans. Wait, opponent. I think you forgot something. Just hugging aloud. I prefer to not engage in too much bodily contact with my fans. I can shake your hand. I hope that's going to suffice. Is catchy aloud. Not sure what exactly you mean. But Gachi is generally welcome. Do you use different arts of the same card because of MTGO bug? I use them because I think there is so many nice artworks in the game of Magic the Gathering. I just want to pay tribute to them. I think I want to get a cookbook into play, so I'll do that. Someone can bring Cancer a Creeping Tar Pit, have him sign the Creeping Tar Pit, and send the Creeping Tar Pit to me. I will pay 50 USD. I think I have a Tar Pit. I'm probably never gonna play it. I can send it to you. No, actually, I don't want to send it because that's trouble to send packages overseas. I take it back. Bro, what the fuck? Why do you have Needle in your Murktide deck? What's wrong with you? Creaming Tar Pit, yeah. Very well put, Durset. We have the Haywire Might in the deck, so you can exile the Biffing Needle if you get the Might with Saga in the Sahara land. We might do that. Good one. Oh, we got the Saga Bros. Such a good draw now. No! Well, we have Emery. And we have Emery. Maybe Emery won't die. Shredder didn't die, so why would Emery, right? Ha ha ha. Not even the connive, it was the mill. Milled over the Haywire Might. Well, they're casting something, so they probably got shotting my Emery, yeah. Yes, they kill the Shredder. They had to think, so I doubt they have more removal. No! Brother! Why you kill? So viciously, so relentlessly. Hello, Mr. Streamer. This is the Federal Cringe Police. Our routine monitoring has detected unusually high levels of cringe in your chat, and we have been dispatched to deal with it. I was reading this. Cringe levels. How you say that? Too much. Ask to time out the most current chatter. Oh yeah. Maybe we boarded another might. Let's check. Brother, why you do this to me? Why you fuck me over like this? It's fine, we have the needle. Let's gain the life. And you're gonna just pass? Exploding? Oh. Not exploding. Do-do-do-do-do-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-dum. Do-do-dum-dum-dum-dum. Do-do-dum-dum-dum-dum. Pow. Hopefully they won't have a dress down. Bolt. Directed at face. Milling a soul guide lantern. By Hood's End. That would be devastating. But it would free my cookbook. Red mana. Oof, yeah, at the rate. Feel like they won't have two more bolts. Literally one other bolt in their graveyard. Wait, that actually means they could have a third and fourth bolt if they play 4. Fetching. Island. No, don't dress down. Yes, Merctide Regent. Whatever, bro. Couldn't care less. I think my deck is a little bit bad, but also a little bit fun. How's the point playing like this? They not realize they almost lost. Well, they did lose, yeah. I mean, they probably realized that. But if those are the only cards they were offered, then they made the move. Was line possible? How is it a was line possible? There's no evidence of them having anything else. Not using Gutshot. Do we tell them? Or do I just attack them? They conceded. I'll just say GG and move away. We won a match against Merctide with our Vengevine deck. Does seem like the Vengevine part is not super good though. Is cracking E not a better line? What am I missing? Well, we might be missing whether I have needle or not. Like they just didn't think about the needle. Well, of course they would have used the explosives otherwise. If it wasn't needled. So it's not that my opponent was stupid and was just thinking that playing a Merctide is a better idea than firing explosives. It was, in fact, fact that it didn't needle. That it couldn't explode because it was needled. They did not play Gutshot. My hand seems okay. Do I let them draw? I think I do. With the drum. Maybe they just draw twice because of that. Just rough, but we're gonna have Emery Spellbomb then. We can also not let them draw next turn. We'll see. Well, the relevant part of the... I'm not sure. Is the DRC a relevant part of the discussion, honestly? Caldra complete. That's a good sign, because Caldra, we don't care with the Spellbomb. Good sign they searched that. Okay, look and draw again, bro. I'm not gonna not play my cards because of you. Daredevil? Yes. This is probably the card they drew, the extra card. Will they give Caldra Pro colorless when we bounce? That would be funny. Also, your comment made me realize that I don't need to sorcery speed. Use the spell bomb, which is good. Unless they have scale, yeah. I think my opponents say no scale. Or at least it seemed like that. Found a Nettle Cyst. Could get Haywire Might, I guess that's great. Yeah, Might is great. Might can win Exile Caldra, right? That's so good. To Poland. To Poland. Okay, as a good player, and he said, so consider looking for a lightning bolt with additional firing something specific with the main phase at the same turn. Well, what your friend said is totally illegible. And also irrelevant the situation at hand. Because that was upkeep of the turn when they didn't have extra mana. So we could technically die to some stuff, but hopefully we won't. Quite a mighty synergy. That's so good, bro. Oh shit, Caldrona. But as long as you don't have a hammer, it's good. Kurwa, no, ja pierdolę. But we can block, it's fine. You can actually block, because they can give protection from Corollas, because it equipment will fall off. Well, it's terrible. We can block the 21-21. We have to double block with the constructs. Ja pierdolę. I should attack with everyone. What a mighty charm block. I mean, I think I'm favored to win now. Doesn't have trample, right? Fast strike, trample, distractable. Seems to have trample. But you can exile Caldra on the next turn. Then we can block the big attack. Oh no, I did not fetch green. Wait, I missed lethal. How? Wait, I guess... No, how they miss lethal? Couldn't make green during that turn. Well, I didn't make green and I survived. I think my opponent did not miss lethal. I don't understand why every card without indestructible on it doesn't have destructible on it. I can proc Colorless Cadra now. Why? How? Another target creature. I targeted an artifact. If I give them draws, that could be bad for me. But getting green is good for me. I can draw 2. I think it's good for me to cast this. Not super clear about it, but... Yeah, Sean. I don't. Well, I would want to pay 11. I can't. Well, actually, if I had 11, I probably wouldn't want to pay 11 either. Cigara's 8 is not nice. I don't know. Because now they have Cigara's 8. If they're going to play an equipment right now, I will die. But yeah, the Cigara's 8 is not gonna disappear. I think I need to target it. Unless we draw Asmo. Can we return Asmo? Can we just pass? No, it's not good. Did I discard Lance of Ovalchase Daredevil? No. I think I can't beat them having another hammer. So let's hope they won't. I mean, the hammer doesn't kill me if I don't activate Might, so... If I activate Might, I die to the hammer. But I don't think I can beat the hammer in hand. The Scar does 8 complicated things. Okay, we died. It was unfortunate that we were on the draw and we had to give my opponent 2 draw steps. That was quite a lot of draw steps. Thought Monitor seems poor. Salvage Titan seems poor, but that's kind of evergreen. Just exile the 8, but then they respond with the thing. Could have Needle, but I don't think it's great. Gonna have 4 Mites though, and 4 Mites, they just can't beat them. This is an okay hand. We could go turn 1 Saga to get Cookbook earlier. I think we're gonna have enough value with my cards, so... Let's actually do this. If we draw a Mem Knight, we can just activate it. I'm not sure about the bubble in the deck. I guess I play Shredder, so I have to play bubble. We drew the Mem Knight. But it's probably better to go Shredder, Mem Knight, Emery now than Construct. I think Vengevine is present in no draws that are good of this deck. Maybe, I mean, it's just Asmo, it's just an Asmo food deck, I guess. Maybe that's an okay deck to play. For the monitor times 4. I think we've had enough, Sean. I don't know if it was a legitimate request, but we've had enough, Sean. I guess we play the spike deck, the red green food deck, then balance blue. Sen was so explosive. Yeah, this deck has some nice hands. Like Shatter is pretty good in it. The drums are pretty good, I think, if you play Memnite and Mites. The 2 mana green 1/2 was impressive. Yeah, maybe it just like play that. But then you have to cut the Vengevines because you just don't have space for the Vengevines. And the Vengevine kinda stinks. Whoa, 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 this is a hammer deck. And they play the Ledger Shatter, bros. If you cut Giganta, if you cut Vengevine, it's also a Giganta deck. Hi Kanye, how do you consider Wonder to give flying to your creatures, or is it just a win more? It sounds a little bit win more, but I think I have seen it in a deck list, so I guess I have considered it. Okay, so playing a Hammer now. Well, let's keep the Vengevine in deck still, but the odds that it's gonna... Let's have Shadow Spear against Hammer. TBH. But the odds that the Vengevine does anything seem slimmer and slimmer. Okay, it's got one Salvage Titan. Could also be a Timur deck, doesn't need to be black deck. And in Timur you can play N6, but that's not particularly super. Sand might be a keep. I'm not sure if it is, but... It's gonna be a 10-1 Saga hand. Then you just play Urza's Kitchen with green for red and might. Yeah. It is the kitchen deck. Yes, you do arrive at that, but... I think might looks super good. Shredder seems good, and I don't remember playing this deck with Shredder. Memnite Drum seems good to have lots of mana. Then can play monitors actually with Memnite Drum. I don't remember it playing it in this way. Hopefully they won't kill me with Shadow Spear. What's up with Riddlesmith title? This deck at first I had Riddlesmith in it, but it doesn't. Because that card was fairly weak. Okay, Vengevine is super cool. That sounds like they do have Shadow Spear then. I mean, I would fit everything. I would cut 6 cards here and add 2 monitors and a few more cards that I like. We are in a pickle though. Gonna be constructing. So what we want to get is what? Cookbook? Ragavan removal. I'm gonna play Mem Knights. That should work. Play Emery and Asmo, then one. No, I don't think Ragavan is particularly good in those decks. Also, I can't fit Ragavan, but... Actually, maybe I'm supposed to Emery Spellbomb. Be able to bounce. The big bro. We play Emery fast anyways. We're playing the Legacy Super. I'm not planning on playing the Legacy Super. Ooh, we got a Salvage Titan. Only it's one of the artifacts. If I play Asmo, I get to connive. I can connive the spell bomb, return the salvage. Oh, that's poor. If I play Asmo and equip Shadow Spear on the Sentinel, then we can... Well, that seem weak. I think we want to... We want to spell bomb. Oh, they might have Needle, and that's terrible too. I think it's 4 PM, yeah. The one today is 4 p.m. You'll needle Emery most likely. I don't know. Well, I guess they don't get Shadow Spear then. They needle. So we can pass. Versus needle, I feel like. I mean, it's pretty bad they do that. Toot toot toot. Toot toot toot. They named Ether Spellbomb, good. Bro, stop it. Imagine being on the play with the Hammer deck and having good cards. And Saga. How many Cowboys do you think could take on at once platonically? Not more than 2. Not having the Daredevil pretty terrible too. Alright, I have no outs. You won. Congrats. If you're gonna just keep me hostage here, I know I lost. Just let me perform my last actions, charm block, draw nothing and die. No, no, I have to wait for 5 minutes. Isn't this sunk band? Damn, don't tell the Twitch stuff. But yeah, I think Vengevine doesn't actually do anything, and if you do this, it's kind of almost a good deck. Maybe you want like Plating and then, or Nettles more likely. Think probably not, but no, like Nettles is not particularly good. Opponents naming goblins and playing Vial. Understandable. Did I miss out on attack? I think so. So remember when this deck used to play Street Rave to enable Asmo? Was that a thing? Oh, it's kinda bad. Street Rave, of all things. Does not feel like a particularly sensible thing. Matron, okay. I'm probably going to get Haywire Might, exile the Ether Vial. We discarded a Vengevine, but we doesn't seem like we ever get close to summoning the Vengevine. No Legacy Super. I'm not playing the Legacy Super broskis. I will be playing an Vintage Super tomorrow. But Legacy is just the worst format that exists, so I'm not playing in it. That's all. Canister is control dead? I don't think so. I think control is not dead. Also, is it sensible to play 4 Haywire Mites in the main deck? Probably not. They would do nice job enabling the Springly Drums though, which is kinda appealing, but I don't think it's much reasonable otherwise. Oh no, Mortal Shell is free on Epic Games. What is Mortal Shell? Fabularna gra akcji, no brzmi mega dobrze. No Riddlesmith in the Legacy Super Qualifier, that's a good suggestion, but I don't. Souls-like. Golden Thrashmaster, Monka S. But if we connive, then they die. That's a connive source. Oh! The full power of Salvage Titan, bros. I mean, it's unnecessary here, but it would have been able to reanimate Vengevine. If we sacrificed food, drum, I guess. It's too bad that the might activation is green. That's okay. Everyone here just sits here every day and gaslights themselves that Uro was broken and too good, and actually he was fair and balanced and led to good gameplay.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably true. Good gameplay. Excelente. Thank you for your Prime Gaming sub. Very good choice. So we're playing against goblins. They have Goblin Trash Master, and we could name Snoop too. Let's have Needle, Shadow Spear, Haywire Might ×1 at best. And I don't know, we're gonna cut Salvage Titan, I guess. Yeah, let's cut Salvage Titan on the basis of being unplayable, and a Vengevine for Pod Monitor because it's also better. This is a better Salvage Titan plus Vengevine deck than Oops All Spells. Maybe it is, yeah, but I don't think that's a super high bar to clear. They mulligan a lot. Blood Moon. It's good that Might answers Blood Moon. It's really good. Can I ceremony Omnath in Folklore right now? Probably 0. Wait, no, it's probably better to place. I don't know. I think Omnath is a little bit shit. Omnath is a little bit of a poor card. Well, okay, it's not a poor card. It's obviously a strong card, but it's an overrated card. It's not as strong. If you want to go more combo, you may need Sarif Stealth Seeker. Yeah, I think I'll go less combo because I don't know how I go more combo. Because I don't know how to fit that, yeah. And if I cut Vengevines, I actually get 6 slots I can spend on normal cards. Like an extra land, a Mox Amber, 4 Fort Monitors, maybe Podcast. Just draw cards. Drawing cards seems good. Modern has gotten more streamlined and low to the ground. Sure. It's a very true statement. And then you get to add Giganta too. Remove Vengevine, add Breach. Could play a few Breach, but I don't... You know, I mean the Breach combo. But I think the return Vengevine count this league is so far at 0. Station. Well, it's 2 station, 1 grape shot. And then the breach is alone, right? Which also doubled down on the graveyard. I think we played something like that, but probably had a worse version of that. Probably want to play 2 Mox Ambers, which is fine and doable, and you actually have legendary creatures that are okay. So I think Mox Amber could be defensible on its own with Emery. Kind of don't have anything. I don't even know if I want to play Ledger Shudder. Because I can hold it to connive, actually draw Asmo and win with Asmo. Hi Kaneki, I wish you good hold dice and good times. Thanks. I wish you too. Which I guess that's a time sieve deck too. Time sieve deck is the same thing. How much is the time sieve combo? It's just time sieves and manufactor. You don't need to play 4 copies of those cards. Assuming you have a decent plan other than that. Use Cook to return might. Shit, I forgot I can do that. Yeah, that would be so good. I got distracted. I'll use it now, although I probably die. Why would that be good? Because I would get to connive twice. So look for Asmo. Sounds pretty good to me. Okay, they don't have the combo. Awesome. I understand I don't have green mana, but that doesn't matter. Conniving is, you know, searches for Asmo. Brings back the Vengevine, which is absolutely irrelevant. Sad. They need to bring back the might. Effort wasted. We drew Asmo, we won. I kill all your creatures. Actually, all, yeah. Damn. Time Sieve plus animation module plus Ravenous Squirrel and 5 lenses, infinite turns, by the way. I don't know what Ravenous Squirrel has to do with it, but the easier way to gain infinite turns is to get 2 cookbooks
Letter A in square.
and Academy Manufactor.
letter A in square, 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 letter A in square,
Let
letter A in
her
square,
rain
letter A in
square.
square, letter A in 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 square,
Amulgan.
letter A in square, 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 letter A in square. Letter B in square, 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 lol.
Lol. Thank you. Now I want to look up old Asmo decks and old time sieve decks. I think the Sandrift guy, it just looks so bad. It's pretty clear to me that's bad because it's inefficient. Let's say last 3 months. Is there gonna be any decks? Yeah. Not performing much, but I think the Memnite's Dram just might be enough mana to do stuff. What is this deck doing? It says 4 nerfs. 20 lands, I guess more lands. I guess 4 times the 4 manufacture for a nerf. Yeah, I know it's the spike list, but I think this deck needs more mana.
Letters A B in square, letters A B in square, letters A B in square, letters A B in square.
Could we be playing Blood
letters A B
Fountain
in square,
and
letters
Time
A B
Sieve? I
in
don't think Blood
square,
Fountain
letters
accomplishes
A B in
anything.
square, letters A B in 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 square.
I think Manufacture is a bit of a weak card. So probably it's not good to play because of its inefficiency. Hoping that I don't have a second removal to kill my Memnite too. Awesome. Cool deck, Mr. Canister. Thanks, I'm currently cutting Vengevine because it fails to do anything ever. The best step was to cut Riddlesmith because they failed to do anything ever. Let's get Etra Spell Bomb. Maybe a creature would be better. The Might would be better, but they're unlucky to kill my Memnite on top of everything else.
Letter B in square, letter row in square, letter row in square, letter B in square, letter A in square.
Nice. Chad, what's your favorite counter spell? You like the red guy one? It was probably a lousy spell in the first place. Urza Kitchen by Mamuk. Two lightning axe? Why was that, I think? Because you really wanted the discard for Asmo. I think that's also a little bit too deep on that idea. Trying to have that. I have 18 less in my deck right now. It feels like I could play 19 TBH with the drums times 4. I agree, Dursa, that name is not good. Żółty color spell is good, yeah, I like it. My favorite, maybe. I use Weep, Amaze, yes. Mystic Archive, yeah, that's good. Is Hell's Kitchen worse than Uroza was? Tough questions, bros. We are lacking a Daredevil. And there's nothing good to find here right now. So I guess it is Misha's Bubble. Don't want to give them a knife. Probably okay. Probably should kill my opponent next turn. Is it Formicious Wobble? It was Formicious Wobble. Obviously, it was an Emily deck. Soul Guide main deck. Why they play Soul Guide with access to Nile? I guess they didn't have blue red. Urza. Urza was super bad in this deck, actually. Kind of funny how long it was played, but I guess it did feel like a good card. What do we see with Bobble? We see Bolt. Sure. Doesn't seem to accomplish much. Could even play some Darkslick. Not Darkslick, Darkslick Citadel. Vengevine. This looks so out of place. It's the iteration, a connive, but what you gonna do to save yourself? Two removals, but heat doesn't kill the construct. The bolt has been milled over, it seems. DRC, okay. The DRC's attack, okay. Okay, so they can block out stuff, but you can gain life. Can I play the Vengevine meaningfully? Doesn't seem like. Should I bounce the 2/4 to make them block with two guys? Then I untap. Can gain 3 and not die. I will be bouncing anyways, yeah. So we should do that. Probably should bounce the DCR so they block with the worst creature. Bro, do you think this deck would benefit from the manufactor? Time Thief? Even in small amounts. 2 Time Thief for manufactor, 3 manufactor, 2 Time Thief. Over the Vengevine Salvage Titans. Or would it be better to just play more normal? It probably is better to play more normal cards. I think the combo is cool, but too weak ultimately. But I think the weakness of this deck was often weakness to... oh yeah, consider definitely high on my list of normal cards to put in decks. Probably more FOD monitors to do stuff. Bubble Urza. Well, we have 4 Mishra's bubbles, but Urza is not a great card. Can flip Salvage Titan, so let's play it. They didn't play... Okay, so they have Otawara. We did not flip the thing. Yeah, Urza and the counterspell, that's not so good. So going to Otawara, one of my constructs. I'm going to gain 3. The last card is Shredder. So I'm going to gain life. But after blocks, I guess. Rather after they don't dash Ragavan, because they could dash Ragavan. Could even play Podcast as card advantage. But we die to Bolt now. I wonder if I could have gained 3 more life some time in this game. I think they didn't have the Bolt. Okay, we don't die. So we could Memnite, Pot Monitor. To kill them. We could also play the Spellbomb from the graveyard. If they counterspell, that's bad. Or Deadly Dispute. I did have a Deadly Dispute deck, but I don't think you're gonna have good stuff to do with it. Emery Spellbomb for the win. If I Emery Spellbomb, I think that loses to a counterspell. If I Emery Vengevine, that does lose to counterspell too? Doesn't All Road lose to counterspell? No, I can gain 6 life with food tokens, make them jump. So you don't have a bolt. So we really don't want to cast something that counterspellable. I can cast Misha's Bubble with Emery, though. Does that benefit me? Not much. Well, the thing is that Spot Monitor for Vengevine doesn't do anything, because against Counterspell it also loses. Now Spellbomb's an option, yeah. They have a counter spell on top, so that's a dead draw. I am a nihilistic spellbomb with a cynical sense of humor. Yeah. That for sure, Durset. Alright, we won. It's Merktide nonetheless. Pithing Needle. The Fotsies is just for here for the moral support. What if we drop the Vengevine this game entirely? Drop the Pretense. And then we have 4 slots for cards, so we can play... I don't know if we want Shadow Spear in the matchup. But let's assume we do. And it's gonna have what? 2 Flasters? But I don't love Flaster because it doesn't counter Dreadstone, doesn't counter plenty of stuff that it doesn't counter. Actually. Explosives. Manic 4 mites. Honestly, I was thinking of that. Let's have 2 mites and 2 spellbombs. Might is a card you can play, block Ragavan with it. Might, Mem Knight, you know, good cards. This ought to be a keep, I guess. Even though my opponent plays a Ragavan to counterspell, I will lose, but... I think I played an affinity deck with Ornithopter sometime this year. It was pretty bad, but it was lacking the interactive of Asmo. Interactive part of Asmo. You can always have hit through. They don't. Very good observation, iconic nickname. Explodes over the top. They also Did they play or fetch the island? I think they played the island, right? They played the island, so that's not really a moon indication much, but... Damn, but Haywire Might for Saga decks, that's so good. You could also play the desk. I don't know if there is a need for that, and it's awkward if Oval Chase Daredevil in the deck, so probably you don't want desk in that scenario. No moon, nice. You'll need to have a bold. Let's go. Cockbook. Yeah, they have the explosives, but that sounds okay. Because you can protect from heat with Nile. So you're going to go Asmo. Get a cockbook. And play Emery, I think. Yeah, that's good. They're paying some costs, so maybe it's gonna be Lightning Bolt. It's Unholy Heat targeting the Shredder. That seems odd at best. They need to get Delirium. Okay, 2 damage dealt. Imagine how close to playable this deck would be with Looting. Looting would probably be pretty good with Oval Chase Daredevil. I agree. So they needed to hit Delirium, and even then I had the Nile Spellbomb, so they wouldn't, but... I mean, Looting would be good in this deck. I don't think it would be super awesome. It would have some downsides. I guess the Vengevine thing, but... Did anyone ever try Oval Chess with Looting while it was legal? I don't remember. I think... I am actually level 1. This is such an awkward name to say always, because... But that's the guy who streams Vintage. I think he played Daredevil Bazaar decks before MH2. I'm not entirely sure if it was before that or not. I think it was. What do I think about the cards? Sorcery Red. Draw 1, discard 1, flashback 1R. Cool card. Oh, why did you just run into my creature? That's so stupid. think I did kind of random moves this turn, but should be good enough. Alright, let's finish the league and then we're gonna perform the changes to the deck. I actually don't need 2 Breeding Pool, so we're gonna be able to straighten the mana base a little bit. We could probably go with like 1 Watery Grave, 4 Delta only, maybe 1 Swamp, I'm not sure. But I really like 4 Drum for the deck. You know, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before we finish the league. What sorcery was unbanned in Legacy in 2010? Damn, show and tell? Replenish? Flash? What sorcery was unbanned in Legacy? Flash. Sure, bro. It was aircraft, obviously. Time Spiral was banned in Legacy? They really just banned anything these days. Those days, I guess. Days of past. First, we're playing game 1. Second, it's not Pioneer Angels. It's a modern deck. Modern League. So I don't know what are you up for, opponent, but... Remember when Mice Desire was banned and extended before it was even legal in Standard? I actually don't. Have you heard about the guy that won a modern FNM in Gdańsk with Pioneer Mono Green, but only with a Chalice of the Void sideboard? No, I have not. Sounds made up. I don't know what we're playing against, honestly. Vial? Bunt lands? Who knows? Oops. It's pretty funny that a Pioneer deck is... I mean, it's a combo deck. Like, I once, before a tournament, I was playing as my buddy. He had a creativity deck. I had a Lotus Field combo deck. And we played 3 or 4 games, just lost every single of them. And it wasn't close. It was pretty funny. Points can copy the creature, but... I think Ledger Share is insane card advantage in this deck. I don't know if you even need unfair elements in the deck. Yeah, I'm planning on cutting the unfair elements. I agree. The Vengevine return count for this league is, I think, at 0. Maybe we returned 1. No, I think we returned the Vengevine in a spot where it didn't matter. Wow, it's spirits. The combo of Shaper Sanctuary and a Hexproof guy. Will I copy Drog Skull or the Skyglow Apparition, actually? Apparition, okay. Is cutting the Vengevine an option? Yes. I will be doing that. I think I told you 5 times already. I will. Cut them. No Steel Seeker, I see. Yeah, the Steel Seeker, it seems bad to me. I don't know if we could discard something. Probably discard Shredder. You can't add more Vengevines, you already have 4. Alright, well, I don't know. I guess I should play Shredder. What are the candidates for the Vengevine slots? We'll think after this match. After we get defeated by Drug Captain, but you should play a few more lands because you only have 18 and 4 drums. I think I'll add a Dark Citadel named Oxamber. Maybe Urza, Lord High Artificer. No, we're not gonna be playing Urza. I think Urza is not a great card. And Modern, it's 4 mana. It's lots of mana. Broskis. Maybe Graying Station, Underworld Breach. Probably not. You don't actually get any attacks. That's kinda awesome. Seems like they're whiffled out. They don't have anything. You know, we're just gonna build a fair deck and a Finty deck of sorts, but with Asmo and Ledger Shutter and card advantage and Emery. That's gonna be what this deck is gonna be. I think. Could get a drum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To have more mana, that seems wise to me. Fog the Anchor is cool too. Salvage Titan base. Salvage Titan is not good, unfortunately. At all. I think the Salvage Titan cast amount is at 0. Feasting Troll King, close. Oh shit, that's Vengevine. If we kill their creature, they draw 2 cards. Which is not great. So I don't want to kill creatures too much. We didn't actually get to trigger the Vengevine now. That was not possible. Vengevine on top, let's shuffle. Yeah, that was what I wanted to do. I don't think it was a good draw. Of course, the anchor draws you cards that are weaker, right? It's like you don't even have the artifact count in the deck. Alright, it's got the Vengevines and Salvage Titans. Package. We don't have much else that's super good. As you can have the mice. They have Shape of Sanctuary, we can trade for that. And it just enables drum. Why is Needle and Spear in the sideboard? Well, Needle is mostly good at needling sideboard cards, but the Spear will probably make its way to the main deck. What's Plaster for? It's for the Cascade decks. Oh no. Well, good thing you have the mites. That's painful. You have to just get lucky, draw a land. Nice keep, bro. So if I play Emery now, next time we get Might, activate Might with Drum, replay it, activate it second time. Seems to be the case. Damn, Might is so nice. It's insane. We milled 2 Mights, but we have 4 in the deck. Oi, mate. Chalice check them. Well, I'll might the Chalice. The heavy dumping spear in the grave. What the fuck? But Haywire might excel, so doesn't really do anything. They drawing a Charta course, bros. Their deck does not stop surprising. I'm activating both because I can draw Daredevil. I have 1 trillion point. I don't know if I can sleep tonight after losing this 1k of Kansas stream point. Point, I guess you mean. No, I can sleep, it's fine. One, two, three, four. I guess. Let's play Might. Your opponent played Monkey class in Modern. Monk class. Monk S rather. Monk S class. Will they cast Charta Course? Not even attacking. Opponent's deck choice is puzzling. Deck rather than choice. One, two, three, four. 5, 6. Seven. Have I considered starting Steelseeker as a possible replacement for Vengevine this day? Well, if I cut Vengevine, why would I play the Steelseeker? It doesn't make sense to me. I think I want a Fod Monitor deck. Fod Monitor is a strong card. I don't want a Sarin Steelseeker deck. Why that? Why do that? Maybe even a Vodcast deck. Also, don't see the need of playing green mana past Might, which is a very light splash. So we're gonna play one Breeding Pool, 4 fetches. Droxfall Captain question mark. It is a Spirits deck in some sense, some way of the word. Do we play Artifact Lens then? We're gonna play Dark Steel Citadel. Oh, Skelemental is good, yeah. One Breeding Pool and bin it with Americani XTD. You can do that, yeah, but you're probably gonna be okay. So yeah, things we liked about this deck is the grindy deck, right? Things we didn't like: Salvage Titan, Vengevine, Pod Monitor. 4, we played this, so you have like 4 slots, so we can add. Darksea Citadel, so I guess we're gonna play 19 Flame, a Mox Amber times 1. I think Mox Amber seems like fine enough. Can we play Glimmer Void type lands? Well, we could, but why? Fetch lands are better because they don't die at the end of your turn. So you need one Breeding Pool. For Babioles. Yeah, we have 4 Babioles. 2 islands. Island is the basic you need, yeah. Two Watery Graves, sure. Makes sense to play 2. Do we want Swamp? Not really. Asmo being castable from Moon is good. Spring Leaf Drown is plus sources for every color. 3 Dark Slick. So yeah, that sounds okay. The mana base wise. Maybe 1 less fetch. 5 fetches. I like the Might. Might is good idea. Can play a Shadow Spear main deck and can play a Podcast or a Spellbomb in the main deck. It feels a bit low powered anyway, this deck right now, but I think it has a decent amount of power. You can play Master of Death or squeeze 5th, 6th Daredevil type card. Well, I mean, the Daredevil already Daredevil's a way better version of that, and it's already just works much better. And if you have one, you already have enough of them. You've already done it. You don't need any more than that. So we played the Needle for sure. We played Nihil Spellbomb for sure. Let's play Nihil main deck. Play 4 Highwire Might because that card is great. We play Giganta in the sideboard. The Thoughtseize I never boarded in, never wanted to. Well, it is Affinity, right? We could play... I could play like clusters for the Cascade, but then you could play... 5 traps. Or something that destroys lands, I don't know. Against Throne, how would you destroy lands? So if we get paired against Throne, we could destroy them. No fun cards is kind of sad. Well, yeah, but I was kind of impressed by how it worked out, this deck in play. Can't you just Spreading Season draw? Well, I could. But we could break the ass if we get paired against a Tron player, and it would be fun in a way. Break the ice doesn't work with Giganta. I am aware of that, but it does work against Tron gamers. It's gonna have 2 Vodkas in the sideboard. If we want to board out Nile Spellbomb or Ether Spellbomb, we can board the Vodkas to have a generic card that does stuff. Spreading Seas also gets Force of Vigor. I think that has 0 relevance. Could play Void Mirror. No, I'm gonna play Break the Ice, and if we meet a Tron player, they're gonna be destroyed. One awkward thing is that if they needle Might, then I can't destroy stuff anymore, but I think that's okay for a removal spell, because that means your thing is not needled. Your general plan is not needled. Christmasu. Island Saga 2, break the ice in hand. Sure, I'll just Saga for a Springleaf Dram and break the ice. I don't see any issues. Right on time, yeah. I'll play this deck tomorrow in the prelim. But I don't think I'm gonna play it today. I don't have much more time, so we can do cube draft, just the drafting portion. I think we need to establish why this build is better than Breach at being the mid-range Saga deck. It's less aggressive early game with less explosive late game. I don't know if it's what you say is true. Just for Tron or anything else? It's just a gift for Tron gamers. Well, the top end card is Thought Monitor. I don't know if the top end card is Slash Shader. Thought Monitor. Asmo. Saga. And just the might just fits into that greatly where it answers stuff. So good. And I don't know. I don't know if Breach is a mid-range Saga deck. I guess it is a mid-range deck, but it's more of a normal cards mid-range. You know, this is a type of a deck that tries to have counterspell be poor against it by having all the cards cost 1 mana. Because, you know, literally everything in this deck costs 1 mana, right? So you dodge counterspell this way. Isn't Mem Knight a bit useless without Vegemite? No, I have Springleaf Drum. I have Ledger Shader. I have Emery. I have Thought Monitor. Opponents have Ragavan. I think Mem Knight is kinda like awesome, TBH. Play like a Broadstar as your top end. Good idea. Okay, I guess we're gonna make a poll. One match of this. One match of Asmo or one cube draft only draft portion. Start poll. Mem Knight is for tapping with Springleaf Drum. I think Springleaf Drum is a really strong card. And in Hammer, you kinda can run out of cards. And here you have more card advantage to not run out of cards. And you have Shredder to use Mem Knight very well. Slag Strider, 5 RR. Wow. Never see that card. Wow, it's from More Horizons too. Why can't multiple votes? Sad face. Because I want a true representative vote representative of the feelings of my Twitch chatters and not some wishy-washy. Who knows what. Good in red, white, MH2 limited. Fair. It was also in Jumpstart. Historic Horizons. All of the arena cards look off. Why do they look off? They have a bigger font, bigger mana symbols, a little bit too big, a little bit of a thicker color. Around it, a little bit of a shitter resolution. Other grid. I think you are trying to solve something that's not an issue. There's just no file card. Unfortunately. Magic is boring, actually. There's just no Mox Opal. Mox Opal would probably be pretty decent in a deck like this. One match of Asmo wins with one cube draft, alright. Let's go. Riddlesmith 2. Giganta. We're playing as Tia 9-3. Who's gonna be playing Murktide, likely. I think I'll keep 4 lands a lot, but too bad there aren't any good blue-black Delve cards anymore. Too bad, yeah. Or even bad ones. It's no blue-black cards, no. We drew a land which is really bad. Kind of don't want to cast spells into counterspell when I just have a few spells. With a hand like this. Because the opponent's gonna waste mana. Come on. What are those draws? Shouldn't have added a land. Kind of interested in playing a Daredevil. What else? I can go Might, then Daredevil, yeah. You play free spells. You might. I don't like that though. Because those are not particularly good spells. They don't amount to anything yet. So I'll just play Daredevil. If opponent counter spells, that's okay. If they don't counter spell, that's also okay. If they removal spells, okay. You know, if we draw out a counter spell of this, I think that's amazing. For how this game is going. Kill the Might, we gain 2, okay. If we draw out a removal spell, that's less amazing, but it's okay. I guess worst case, a Merktide follows the Unholy Heats and then my opponent does stuff, but... 2-2, 2-2, nice Emery, bro. Milled over a Blood Moon. Yet, opponent fetch 2 Steamheads. I guess they need that red. Play Mishra's Bauble. Blue Moon, question mark. It's just a Merktide deck. They have Emery with Mishra's Bauble, which is actually a little bit infuriating. Because that will kill me. What a weird game. Ether Vial activates Asmo early. Well, you don't have anything to... There's no point. There's nothing to violin. Strong. I would appreciate an Aether Spellbomb. But my plan of giving Ragavan 2 cards backfired pretty heavily. As point is taking a huge amount of advantage out of those cards. Ragavan, Shredder. And then floating black mana. Doesn't matter. Well, if Ragavan hits you 3 times, you lose. And that is going to happen. We did mill an Ether Spell Bomb, so... If we replay that, that's good, but we probably won't get to replay that, of course. I think getting hit 3 times with Swift Spear has a pretty low win rate, yeah. There's assuredly some games where a Swift Spear hits for like 2 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage, because the player has no spell, so I probably has higher win rate than getting hit thrice with Ragavan. I guess we have to do stat. Mother. Seems like my Giganta is surviving. Oh, that's it? Seems like my opponent's hand is a little bit shit too. Oops. Alright, let's attack. Block. 7 cards. Yes. Includes Ragavans. Maybe another bolt. Probably counter magic. Giganta haters. I don't know if Giganta had any haters. Yeah, it was bound to happen. With Daredevil. I guess I just let my Mishra's Bubble get spell pierced. What else has considered that it's uncast? Unholy Heat for Giganta. Drew a FOD monitor, so at least that's something useful. Blue. I summon Merctide Regent of the maximum size. And I pass, fair. Didn't even draw the card with the Emery. Well, the thing is that if this gets countered, I will lose. Or will I? Oh wow, I have to pay 2? On this stage of the game? This is crazy. Tank, counter divination. Sure, bro, of course you do that. I win. I died the Merctide. We draw poorly. I did add 2 manas to my deck though. It's the Blood Moon main deck. How many mites is acceptable against them? I'm not sure I want Shadow Spear against Merctide. I think it's poor against Merctide. Could just gain life, right? Yeah, but that's just... not super, I think. Yeah, I could have just gained life to like die on the next turn. Maybe I wouldn't even have died, but I was unhappy with how that game went and I have conceded. Unfortunately, sideboarding of this deck is a little bit impossible because we need all the cards. Gonna trim 2 Mem Knights and Shadow Spear and gonna have 3 Mites, I guess. Maybe 4 Mites on the play to answer the problems. Moon, whatnot. Now Spellbomb, I'm not entirely sure about its merit. I think now Spellbomb kinda stinks. And then on the draw, you're gonna have Mem Knights. Yeah, let's have nice Spellbomb on the play, you're gonna have Mem Knights on the draw. Sounds good. You can cut the Moxhammer on the draw. It's a little bit more explosive on the play, I think. Ragavan's only weakness is upkeep gut shot, I agree. I keep. Riddlesmith used to be the version of this deck alongside Vengevine, but then we started playing without that. So you could say that this deck under 2k. Transformation of sorts. I think it's almost not possible to play a combo of dead cards in top deck in modern unless both are 1 CMC. Okay. Very not nice to get disputed here. Probably need to draw more. We'll see what my opponent does. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we actually don't want to draw. Or do we? We don't really want to play a Thought Monitor, so we do want to draw. Consider. Okay, we're gonna get Giganta. Almost not possible to play a combo with dead cards in a top deck in modern unless both are 1 CMC. Yeah, only grinding decks are good in modern. That is true. Let's see if this warrants a counter spell. I could be weak against explosives here. This runs a grain deck though. Well, it plays interaction cards. All interaction cards. It's definitely a grain deck. if we understand grindy as a take the place interaction, just like that's what I mean by grindy. You just need to play cards that interact, that trade. If you don't interact, you're not gonna be good. Tap, yeah, Counterspell. What happened to Living In, by the way? Breach made people play Graveyard Hate again. I don't think that's really a good description of what happened. Living End just stopped being popular. But I don't think it's because of Graveyard Hate. I don't think people play super much Graveyard Hate right now, and I don't think Breach makes people play that much Graveyard Hate, as it's not particularly good for versus the deck. Living End loses more to Flusterstorm than it does to... Well, I guess it does lose to Tormod Script too, but it's not that people play Tormod Script. Can I resolve my Thought Monitor? I mean, I know I can't, but can you just counter it, please? Let's move on. Remove it from the stack. Press down. Okay, actually we get more mana this way, which is good. But we're gonna get fucked by Brotherhood's End if they play that, actually, I just thought. Oh yeah, Ragavan is just a great anti-living end cards, yeah, obviously. Can dispute this. I would get a bit sad if they would dispute this. Ragavan specifically exiles living in from the top of the library. No, it's not a problem that exiles it from the top of the library. What is a problem is the fact that it exiles cards and makes treasures. But the fact that exiles cards at the top of the library, that does not matter. But sometimes I don't know if chat says things like this, cap or no cap. Very hard to tell. Because to me, sometimes those claims made in the chat sound otherworldly, and other times chat asks me if I want to cut the Vengevines for the 7th time, because they actually know that I answered this question 6 times before. Solid. We do gain 2 life though, so that's good. Daredevil. Thanks. Bro, that was so good. Was about time, right? Like 15 cards deep. Was bound to draw one. Please stop casting removal spells. I would rather see removal spells than iterations, so I didn't mind that too much. Yeah, 4 mana now, we can crack a food to gain 3 life, or we can book back in Emery, or a Fod Monitor. Explosives is needled. Unlicensed hairs, Seg is 99% versus Burn, right? Probably not 99%. Imagine if you haywire mine the hairs and they crew it in response. That sounds not so nice. A braid. We're gonna wait to not get defeated by the hairs on my Asmo, on my Daredevil. Is Herald of Anguish compatible deck list? I think Herald of Anguish is a win more card. Although to answer your question, I guess yes. Didn't use the hairs, that's kinda sick. Can gain life with the foods if I play the lands, so probably worth it at this point since I have 10. Second Brotherhood's End, let's go. Oh, I forgot to make foods, fuck. I hope they don't play Second Brotherhood's End, in fact. Kill them with the 4-2. I'm considering that, but now I will use the book if they use the hairs. Maybe it was unwise. Maybe should play the 4-2 at this point. Kinda tricky. Probably should have. No, I guess with an extra card in hand I should. Because now I can Daredevil them, and if my opponent kills it, then I can return it. If Smuggler's Copter Reconsideration, then Herald is to win more. Herald does not seem particularly great to me. Maybe I'm mistaken and it is actually great, but it seems not so much. They could crew the hairs in response, so I can actually just target it. Think we keep a land in hand, not sure. Could maybe play it. But I want to be able to kill. To protect my Overwatch's Daredevil from exiling, I guess. Is Memnite a budget replacement for a Ragavan? I guess. No attacks, Merktide, okay. Do you think they have a second Brotherhood's End in the deck? Will you counter my spell? Turn 14, by the way. Okay, we won. Bolt, sure. I mean, kill your creature. Kill your creature again. Kill your thing. Yeah, exile my Gigant and Emery, okay. Kill your thing, Bolt resolves, I search, I put another book into play. I attack you for 5. We didn't see Ragavan this game. I think my opponent just cut them on the draw. Maybe they'll have them on the play again. Maybe I should have killed the Daredevil, but I think that's poor. Just gain more foods, but we have 4. That seems good enough. If 4-2 seems like it actually achieves stuff. 4/2 unkillable. Sort of. You can cookbook back and Asmo. No FUD monitors left in the graveyard. What a weird game. Let's cut the Mox for a Mem Knight on the play. Definitely don't want Shadow Spear against what my opponent does. I do want Podcast. I don't know if I want Nile Spellbomb because it kinda doesn't seem to do much on the draw. And Haywire Might ×4, Blood Moon. Maybe we can cut a land on the draw. We already cut a thing though, a Mox Amber, which is sort of a land. Let's cut a Delta on the draw. And let's submit with 2 Mem Knights. Maybe my opponent will readjust somehow. Well, I mean, who knows what's in the hand, right? I mean, I guess I'll keep. Misha's Bubble, target self, pod monitor. Okay. One, two, three, four. I don't know if you want to cycle anything more than that. Just one more bubble, maybe. Some draws that are good. Keep the extra bubble for if we draw Shredder. Can also play it and not cycle it, which is mostly harmless. To keep it this way. Pass. Alright, I guess we're gonna cycle a bubble. Counter spell on top. We're not gonna play into counter spell. Idly outdraw Saga. Might. I guess, like, if that gets countered, I don't really mind. 1, 2, 3. What are you going to play in the Vintage Super, Mr. Streamer? I thought the Vintage Super is tomorrow. Yes, in 22 hours. I will, yeah. The way you asked that question, I thought you were to suggest that it's actually happening right now, or like it just started. Four bubbles and 11 cards through. They reshuffle the counter spell. Not sure if my deck is great. But is it fun? Yeah. I don't know if I should be keeping the bobble at this point still. Unholy hit targeting the might, I assume. No, the Daredevil, damn. Happy to see that. What to be too spooky? They're definitely very spooky for my opponent. Puts counterspell in the graveyard. Pretty sure my opponent has a counterspell in hand, bros. Past that, I don't actually know. But we're gonna be taking 6. Well, it's problematic that they will just counter my Fod Monitor. Don't quite like that.
He's a phenomenal control player.
But
Thank you for all the fun streams,
we're at
Canista.
6 lives, so we have to do that. Thank you for the sub, bro, Demon. I think a big problem here was not drawing Saga against Murktide. When drawing an iteration, cool cards. Hmm. Yeah, number 1 base, dead stream. Ouch. Well, we gained 2 life this way. Hehe, pog. But the thing that, like, Brotherhood's End seems to wreck my deck pretty hard. Which, now that we played this... Well, we didn't draw any sagas, so my deck felt super weak without sagas. The power cards, I guess this. It felt like we kinda didn't draw many of them. We draw the other part of the deck, which was low powered. Which was a little bit of an issue in some of the games versus Murktides earlier, but seemed really pronounced right here. It's a type of inconsistency that you will have to deal with. That being said, it's gonna be all for today, and I'll be showing up tomorrow playing in the Vintage Super Qualifier, and a bit of modern and maybe pioneer. See you broskis and stay hydrated. I'll be sending you off to I guess back. See you tomorrow.